Thank you, Chad. I'm glad you agree. I needed that support. Oh my gosh, what happened? My video meter. Okay, there we go. Didn't move. I was like, why are you not moving with me? Oh my gosh, Kitty, you're so cute. What are you doing? You want to go in the window? Oh my gosh, kitties. Ooh, I almost fell. Trying to sit down in my chair. That was fun. I am baby. The biggest of baby. I hope you're all ready to see me cry. Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna cry the whole stream repeatedly. Go work, Chad. You're supposed to be working. Oh my gosh, Umbra. Oh no, cat, don't fall. You almost fell trying to get in the windowsill. Oh my goodness. He's such a doofus. It's cute. So, I wanted to share this picture. This is me. This is me. Hey, check out how hard I can cry. Okay. MSQ. Survey the area from the vantage point. Worthy of his back. The last MSQ that we did was Witness to the spectacle. Which we almost got to talk. Well, we almost got to answer Venat, but then we got stopped and we're told to go do this thing. And the spectacle in question is the Medias shooting into the sky. Which is probably from this island here. Hi, Arya. Check out how hard I can cry. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance. Nope. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Precious baby! And I'm like, oh, Argos! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Snarkane over to that island? Please tell me that Argos is looking at me affectionately or something. Why are you dotting? Stubborn creature, there's no place on this great star we've not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Ah, interesting. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I'm like, I met Argos, and Argos liked me. What? You've written him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Oh my gosh. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful. But useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of a distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. Let's do it. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Did you eat a fly? Why are you licking your chops? Penny, what did you do? Did you eat a bug? Okay, maybe you did. Cats are weird. The entity is identical to the one you encountered in Mare Lamatorium, except this Argo is pointedly ignoring you. Pointedly. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Gosh. Thanks to 88. Okay.
Let neither side hold back.
What is this tune?
My blade sings!
Why is she like, wait. Oh no! That's what I get for using a gap closer. Oh no! I'm going to die! I'm going to die! Oh no!
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
She changed to a dancer?
No quarter.
Wait, does her fighting style depend on how many jobs you have? Or is it just whatever she feels like doing?
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
This isn't fair. I can't change jobs in battle. Now you're a white mage. True arrow, what? What kind of bully? Do I need to go close to them? Are they gonna do donuts? Nope, they're not gonna do donuts, okay.
Prepare yourself.
I'm glad I was told about the Summoner Shield. Because I almost, went through life without it. So I was all like, where is the shield? I don't know, I can't find it. Level, like, 2 ability or something.
Very well.
What?
Let us move to the final trial.
What now? Where are they? Oh my gosh, there's more? Oh my gosh. There's too many. Oh man. Why are there more? Oh no! Oh fuck. I think only one went into her. That's fine. That's fine.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Okay, so she only has 3. A DPS, a tank, and a healer. Paladin, White Mage, and Dancer. Trash. You should have a whole lot more
You
than
still
that.
stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Super potion. Yo, my super potion doesn't even use the full amount. It's up to 6,000. 15% of your HP up to 6,000. It only did 5,133.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Next time Lass is around, I'll let her know.
One would
Hopefully.
think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
Hopefully she turned on her effects for herself to see it at least at a dummy. A training dummy or something. Oh my gosh, I'm so cold. What the heck? It's not even that cold. It's probably because I'm wearing like super short shorts.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
It's not lewd. It's not my fault you're a leg person. Also, it's more comfortable to wear shorts.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
I love this like music, it's so upbeat.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
This is why he helped me, because the past isn't fully in the past. He recognized me. I should really read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never read it, and there's always so many references. Argos will soon have standing on that very spot where Media made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Vinat has Argos and his double at heed. Let us move over the edge before mounting, shall we? With that will allow Argos to catch the current rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the island. This is fun. I guess the other thing that could help me is actually upgrading my gear. I have a bunch of coffers on me. I have not touched them. So many coffers. Oh, sorry. Can't do that all mounted. This will last until 67. I am not quite Bis, but I upgraded at least one of my pieces. And I've had a few other upgrades happen here and there. Which reminds me, did I not have? I think I only got, like, aiming. Healing, slaying, fending, slaying. Healing. Fending. Fending. I got so many fending pieces. But I got some healing pieces that I didn't put on. Oh, these aren't as good. That's right. I was trying to upgrade gear, but none of the gear that I got was an upgrade. It was kind of funny. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Nope, not yet. Okay, now. She can't remember the last time he carried anyone except her. It's like I'm the baby. Oh wait, what'd she say? Fuck. This is... Isn't this pleasant? Argo certainly seems to think so. I like how it says in cutscene, but it's not doing the auto thing. Now, what was the name of that tree? Noe something. Oh, Noe Toforion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Noe Toforion. It reminds me... Also, your typo, 67. 67. I know you meant 87, but... Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I am level 87.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Kind of.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Ah, so that's how the echo works on us.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Hey, Jacques.
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes, good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
I see.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
I am very much enjoying the story. Very much. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I am. Especially, like, holding out, because Shadowbringers was pretty dang good. And so many people saying its praises. But this, like, this is a different kind of good, and I feel like I'm enjoying it much more.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all.
I've gotta say, I haven't, like, done a lot of crying, but I've, like, properly done a cry at least once.
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
And it's all because freaking Hermes.
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
Mm-hmm.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Kitsis Hyperborealia, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoseletikos Borealis. Boreals? my ability to pronounce is trash. Also, there's a hunt train happening. Oh no. Nailed it. Thank you. Oh no. Because I wanted to be like Ethos Selecticos. Ethoseleticos Boreals. Where's the hunt train? On Aether. Instance 3. Unable to display. It's somewhere in Elpis. Oh shoot, did I click it? Did I read it? I read it. I hope to finish tonight, but I may not be able to get on. Hopefully you can get on and finish. You don't have any pings about it? It's on Fairy. Your last one was yesterday at 8:30, but I'm not leveled at all on Aether. Yeah. It's possible not all the hunt trains are being announced. I don't know. I wonder, Snarkane, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Kitsis itself. Kitsis. I touched upon the practice before back at the archive, where the vast area is sticking together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that Chief Overseer and most of Elpis's research observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the teleporter north of Point in Oikos. This area is perfectly somber. I really like it, but it also makes me like so sad. Where's she at? Do I just take it? This appears to be the teleporter Vanat told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Ah, good. The teleporter acknowledges you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it on your own as you wish. As for the way to Catesis Hyperborealia, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. Why are there so many dangerous concepts running around? So many. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask Hermes whereabouts. After Hermes' whereabouts. Talking is hard. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh, our home skillets. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, are entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Oh my gosh, Emmett threw a fit. Emmett ran out bitching. He was so angry, but he's still looking into preventing an apocalypse. That is so Emmett. Like, what the heck? He's such a brat. He's like, ugh, you think I'm melodramatic? Goes to help you. It's not like I like you or anything. I'm doing this just for the deliberate nature of making sure that everything's all right. Because if for any reason some terrible actions were to come to pass, I want to ensure I've done everything in my power to prevent them because of my foreknowledge that is most likely incorrect, but still possible. He's so convoluted. I appreciate Emmett a lot. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hyliodeias's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? That is the biggest question. We must assume that either he knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandango lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Normally I ... every chance I can ... but I'm very tempted to actually thank him. Torn emotionally with which way I should go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna ... because I usually ... every chance I can ... This does not mean I believe your ridiculous stories. He's gonna say the same thing regardless. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. What do you mean, spoiler, he doesn't? Oh, hey! Pet. What? Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. He is so... How lovely our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. If we didn't have queues to get in, I would have been doing both my characters concurrently and swapped over to see the other one. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Ah, there he is. Next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to my soap's Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Misopses. Misopse? Myopus? It's not Myopus, but I want it to be Myopus. There's so many words. This appears to be the teleporter. Let's go to the Euros. Misopus Euros is interesting in that it is the only region which lacks a researcher hub. Oh my gosh. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I've also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the teleporter, which provides access to a certain facility. What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there is no denying that Vinat is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and expertise is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magic, in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close and at the same time so very distant. Interesting. They are close, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Snarkane, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandango matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for a moment. But the creations in there are not exactly, Then again, perhaps Snarkane can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vinata, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Oh, do you have anything else to tell me? No, you don't have anything new. Okay, bye. Yo, this is so cool. Oh no, I didn't think I was gonna have combat right away. Um, I don't think I can kill these as a paladin. I'm distinctly under leveled. Astral Impulse. That's so cool. I love Summoner so far. Summoner's so good. Someone's doing something. What are they doing? Oh, hello. They're doing MSQ roulette. Darkane, where did you come from? Aw, Medion. They're doing MSQ roulette. They're all like, Snarko, come with. And I'm like, no. No. I'm not gonna come do MSQ roulette. Oh my gosh, Irene is finally getting to the last of the level 85 quests. Snarkane, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hyliadeus and Emmett Silk company. Not quite. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandangle, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. As long as you aren't trying to talk me into that promotion, basically. Why are there so many Morbles? Oh my gosh. Lycopersicon. Lycopersicon. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no, they're Kelpies. You mean you don't want your pizza emote? What? Wait, that's that. Wait. I want a pizza emote. I'm gonna need some pizza to cry with because this X-Pac Thunderskunk. Mood. Mood. How far are you? Have you been enjoying it? Have you finished MSQ? You're talking about a promotion and that's where your brain went. I was all like, what? I didn't talk about the pizza. Oh, I'm glad I've almost completely finished this area. You finished? Now you're leveling Reaper Sage? Nice. Oh, I'm running into the wall. Kirby! Why are you yay? You need to work on Tombstone gear too? I need to work on Tombstone gear too. Ninja kinda whack? Is it because the Rai... What the fuck is it called? The forked Raichu. Raiju. Is it because of that? Yeah, I've heard that it sounds like you have to actually use that, which means that you're forced to jump back and forth, like Dragoon has jumps that they are forced to do. So now, yeah, it's kind of sick nasty in the worst way possible. Sick nasty. I'm so dumb. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but to clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. What is this ghastly odor? I did not get touched by a single odious order. But I'm in constant pain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well? I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet Emmett Silk, who would recreate Almarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Iliadeus, you wouldn't get to meet him. Oh my gosh. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. So it sounds like you like Ninja minus the forked Raichu. Raichu. I keep thinking, I keep saying it like Raichu, like the Pokemon.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Literally me talking about how you can connect with stories. If you can suspend disbelief, it's great. You want to like the Raichus? But they kind of mess up what fits and trick. Interesting.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Why do you sound so mean?
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
Honestly, I'm curious how buffs are gonna line up, because just for my little bit of playing Summoner, it feels like 3rd GCD is gonna be the comfiest for most buffs to align to. Like, if you selfishly want to use stuff, you can use it earlier, but I feel like 3rd GCD is going to be the comfiest for most buffs. Because Summoner, if you precast, you want to get your Searing Light out as quickly as possible. The nice part is, since it comes from Carby, it's like immediate. And you could do it on 1st GCD. But Astro has, yeah, Astro's button is completely free too, but that means that their personal buff that is a chance of getting, because it's not 100%, is still like 5th GCD. Scholar can technically do like first GCD as well. But you have other stuff like Paladin that is not going to want to do first GCD. Warrior is going to want to put up their buff first, which there might be cheesy, use your AoE combo to get your buff up faster, because that's one GCD sooner. But that's still second GCD at best. But you can technically pre-pop IR. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, all of the individual people that are really good at jobs are gonna have to figure out and work together. Ninja essentially lost all of GCD and GCD from Shadowbringers and gained 3 GCDs instead. Oh boy.
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the 2 calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
The only thing you don't like about its 10% damage buff is just that it's kind of random button on its own. It isn't part of a combo like Dragoon or anything. Yeah. I treat it more like, I think of it more like, I guess, fight or flight. Like, yeah, it goes on the enemy, but it's still a personal buff. It feels kind of like solo gameplay, chain strat, or divination. It only affects you. It only affects you. But from what I've played of Reaper so far, since I've only gotten to like 72, it feels like it's very loosey-goosey at that level. You don't have a rigid rotation to worry about. You can just chill out until you have your burst up. It's so chill. Like, that's what I'm liking about it right now.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Yeah, I know. Off GCDs don't really count as much, but there's nothing to equate with it. I wouldn't even, I don't even know if I can equate it with Sonic Break. It feels more like Assassinate in Boja zones. Lost Assassination. That's what it feels like when you're using Essence of the Beast and you use Lost Assassination. It's a single GCD that gives you a buff. And for some jobs, it breaks your combo, but it feels like Lost Assassination in Boja. Like you want to use it as much as you can, kind of thing. The recast is technically 30 seconds. Are you talking about Sonic Break? Or... I feel like the only reason that you'd make it the full 60 seconds for Death's Design is if you knew you had something coming up or downtimes. Yeah, like those are the only benefits that I can see extending it longer. Because it's kind of like how you would refresh your dots on Summoner or Bard before the target left so that you wouldn't have to manually refresh both individual dots, which is 2 GCDs. You would be able to refresh both of them with one button instead.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Ah, at last.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yep. I had a
Do
feeling.
not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
We come
I
in
wish
peace.
only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
We come in
May we
peace.
please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report. It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. Hate. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
Ah.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis.
Oh my gosh. I didn't remember this. Or I didn't remember this. I didn't realize this would happen. I didn't realize this would happen. There's so
That
much
would
happening
explain
in
why
my
you were
heart.
able to hear when we could not.
Oh my gosh. So apparently, T is super hard. The phase 4 transition, more and more people are finding out that you can't survive it. You have to do LB3 and have shields and have extra mit. Usually you use all your mit and J waves right before, which means that usually you use all your mit and J waves. So when you're going into phase 4 after J waves, you use LB3 and maybe shields. Do you use extra mit floating? Because you just went through J waves. What else do you use? Because normally it's just shields and LB3 that's more than enough. So you can dump everything in the J waves because the J waves hurt. Tomberry, what did you use for the transition? Not J waves, for the transition.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Hold up, hold up. Hold up. I find that interesting because everyone's saying that it's going to take more than what you'd used previously. Because people are dying to it. Now I'm like, what did my group use? Wait, what did my group use? Phase 3 buffs. Just phase 3 buffs. Defensive buffs. We had our tank LB3, Sacred Soil, and shields. Galvanize. That's all we had. We had those 3, and we survived. However, It sounds as though you need more than that, is the problem. Yeah, that was before the stat squish, Tom Berry. That's why it sounds like you need more than that, because tank LB3 only mitigates 80% of the damage. So the remaining damage that you're taking is apparently high enough that only doing that amount is not enough. That's what I'm understanding based on it. Multiple people saying this now. Granted, I still need to see a video or a log or something, because no one has provided any proof saying that it's impossible. Because that's the thing. What fight are we discussing? The Epic of Alexander. Someone else has said the same thing, that the phase 4 transition has is doing more damage than what is mitigatable. And I'm like, have you found proof of this? Have you found proof of this? Because I could believe it, but until I see proof, I don't believe it. I think it may just be hearsay spreading through the grapevine until I see a log or a video. Because this is like the third time that someone has brought it up. And I'm like, excuse me. Although my current eye level is probably more than enough at level 90, I think I'm 563. That's not too bad. Yo, Wyvern King! Thanks for resubscribing. There are absolutely no reports listed for ultimates currently. Wait, no, never mind. There are. This is December 8th. This is a Chinese log, and it's a kill. Phase 3. Buffs. Defensive buffs. LB3. TBN doesn't mean anything. Same with Heart of Stone. Sacred Soil and shields. Yeah, no. It's just hearsay. Yeah, I would suspect that you would kill sooner as well, since we we have more gear carry for all intents and purposes. Can I link you? Yeah, it's in Chinese, so be mindful, but it's normal. It's the same as before, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell from a glance. Because they used Seraph earlier in the phase for probably J-Waves. Maybe not J-Waves, maybe something else. And like every other raid-wide mitt is used earlier in the phases. Ooh, subscat tears. Thank you for this. Yeah, as far as I can tell, this is just hearsay that keeps getting spread. Anyway, let's get back to this MSQ now that I've interrupted because stuff that I couldn't help but have to look up on. And then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Debunked! Yep, exactly. Debunked. How am I liking Elphys? I love it. It's gorgeous and so somber. What I'm saying is that presumably you used to be able to do it without soil or collective or what have you, but now that's supposedly mandatory. Apparently, people didn't do the extra 10% mitt before. But whatever. Whatever, okay. Hey. They earned recitation for deploy into soil? Oh, that's a little bit extra, yeah. Not by much, but a little bit. Did you check their HP values after? Where are the resources? Where are the resources? I'm gonna check just the scholars' resources. What is this? 1134, right? 1050 to 1134. They never even got that low. I feel like they got lower during J-Waves. Yeah, I don't think that was the recitation was necessary. Because crit low spread isn't super strong. It is stronger than it has been considering a regular spread low. But that's still reasonable in my opinion. Like, you'd just be really close to death otherwise. So that's normal still. The only difference is having the extra 10%. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, I'm looking at hit points. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Display capture. There we go. Because all of this is J-Waves, right? Hold on, damage taken. God, I wish I could translate this. Me trying to remember what all this is. This should all be J-Waves, right? This one right here. Top right, blue button. Oh, translate, thank you. J-Waves. Yeah, I was right. That's J-Waves. Me trying to decipher. That's J-Waves. So going back to resources. This is from 847 to 1010. Yeah. From 847 to 1010, J-Waves hurt a whole lot more. And then there's the ultimate hit that happens after that. Why are they like max HP? Why is it not tracking that? 880. But my point is, it's not that big of a discrepancy. They make, like, people are going around making it sound like, oh, you can't live without extra mitigation, and it's like, you should have been using extra mitigation to begin with. You should have been using extra mitigation to begin with. You really hate time travel in a story, but it was a nice area and you get to meet some of the ancients as they originally were. Yeah. You don't pay their sub, except Yoshi P pays their sub for a week. Yoshi P pays their sub. They're not paying their sub this week. Recitation and Soil basically matches Aspected Helios, Collective Unconscious, and Co-op, yeah. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I think if anything, you're just gonna have one extra bit on the transition. That's it. Because you already should be using regular shields and 10% or something. Okay. Let's continue this because we gotta find Medion.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
It's all coming together. Medion is the voice we heard. Medion's voice is the voice we heard when the world started going dark. When we had that gross premonition. It was yelling, bitch, run! Don't fall off. Hermes, you make me cry too much. I can't go talk to you. You'll make me cry more. Just by existing. Shivers. It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Someone just said, this sunset's gorgeous. What sunset? There's a sun? There's darkness? This isn't... This is like the opposite. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear her voice. Man. BRB crying. Oh. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Just chilling in the water, don't mind me. Greetings and salutations. That's ominous. Commencing report. Oh no, no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. Please don't follow me. She's trying so hard to not bring whatever it is here, but it's also trying so hard to come here and provide its report. Wah. Wah. This is so sad. Hey, it's Emmett. This is an exercise in futility. Isn't that the same boss from the Void Ark series? How did it come to this? Is it the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out the other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Is that the fate? Oh, that is the fate. Rampaging Erudikes, dissatisfied with the meager meals it has been provided, has broken free of its enclosure. And requires pruning. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all the peoples of Aetherius. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing a report. No, Snarking, you mustn't listen. Ah, yes, this music. I missed it. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Any sign of Medion? Panicked and confused, which makes it all the more difficult to predict her movements. What do you make of this situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupts its usual harmony. How might we access the shared consciousness of theirs? We don't. As much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we'd best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. The frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. French is the fastest post Gaius, and German's the fastest post Ultima. They're speedrunning MSQ by changing what language because some are faster than others. Oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Pretty bad. I have my suspicions. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, we could not disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether, much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Snarkane, you will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Or we will continue. Wait, no, Snarkane will continue. But now I have Emmett Selk following me. No! Once he ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing toward Lith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Snarkade and Emmett will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmett and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. How many people are taking inappropriate pictures with Emmett? How many people are going into G-pose and being all, yo, I got my boy. I got my boy. He doesn't want to get his dress dirty fighting things. Yeah, I've been neglecting my Aether Current quest. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. She went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least the open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Heh, 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 heh. That's not all. There's more. Oh, shit. I get to have conversation. Oh, no. I just left him. Emmett! Emmett! Is he gonna yell at me for putting him in the water? You gonna yell at me? We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Wow, what a brat. Actual visual representation of how Arcane handles our friendship. Drives away. Oh wait, come here. Our streamer clap. Oh my gosh. Drives away. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh no. It's an accident. I was like, wait, he didn't follow. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This is why you don't mount during this? Oh my gosh. Normally I'm really good about picking up Aether Currents as I go, but I'm so like focused on MSQ. I think the issues with logging in made me a lot more messed up about it. Not here. I'm not here. Please. Over there. By that rock, is she? Very well. I love how he just like is like snaps fingers. What? Why can't I hide? Consoling or requesting information? Consoling. She's an emotional being. It's funny because even when I was doing the Aether Current quests as they popped up, I got level locked at 82, at 85, and that's it. I got, wait, no. Didn't I get level locked before too? At like 83? 82, 83, and 80 and 85? I got level locked like 3 times, and it's all because I didn't use the Aether Current quests on the same job that I was doing MSQ. And I definitely didn't use Wondrous Tales because I'm not rushing to get to 90. I just want to do MSQ. That seems excessive, Kosak. Like, you shouldn't have to do Wondrous Tales and dailies to be able to continue through MSQ. I can see needing to do some Aether Current quests, but not Wondrous Tales, because that's a full level there. That's 2 half EXP bars. Which is way more than you should. You shouldn't have to do that much to progress through MSQ. In the past, it's never been a problem to be able to get through MSQ without doing extra stuff. You did some scholar stuff earlier after running Summoner so much? Big comfy? Yes, I know. You haven't been here, Tonberry. Don't you remember? I've been healing dungeons on Scholar. I did the first trial as a solo healer on Scholar. Solo healed the first trial normal mode. Because I have a problem. I literally got 7 other people that let me solo heal. Granted, I had Clistel there on Summoner so he could raise, but Clistel died. I was so upset. We also had 3 tanks, so I was pretty cushioned. I've done like 5 fates. I'm so much further behind. You did, the most you did was Aether Currents for MSQ and was never level locked. I'm telling you, you guys stayed on one single job the whole time. Since I keep changing jobs, I'm spreading my experience around, which is why I keep getting level locked. You didn't do dailies either, just MSQ and Aether Current quests? Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because I've jumped around on characters too much. Yeah, I changed jobs because I don't want to be over leveled. MSQ. Yeah, I didn't want to be over leveled is the key. That is the biggest thing. I didn't want to be over leveled because I hate wasting MSQ experience. I hate it so much. Snarkane, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Yeah. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the 2 of us can herd her into the midst. This is sad. I am so sad. I did a leveling roulette, though, so I should stay ahead of MSQ now. Like right now I'm at 87 MSQ and I'm almost level 88. So I think I'm comfortably ahead of MSQ. I also have role quests that I can do too, since you unlock those at 85. Oh! Ah! You're right! I lost Emmett! Emmett! I'm sorry! Ah! This is what happens when I'm too distracted talking about other stuff. Ah! Emmett's like, you bitch, I'm out of here. You can come get me when you're ready. Oh my gosh, I was so distracted. Wah. And apparently Boja's still fairly good for post 80. Yeah, I've heard people have been comfortably leveling through Boja still. Like, 6 fates can get you a level still even at higher levels, or 6 CEs. So Boja may be my way to rush Paladin. They're called hippie instead of kelpie. I don't know if I can get up from there, so I'm getting up from here. Is this teleporter not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. The cat came into the doorway and is staring at me. He's such a weird cat. Loperites? They're cute. Comic relief. It was aight. No major complaints. They're cute. There, I see her. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! Why? Why? I ate the red carrot. These escort missions. You mean to say you don't use auto run? They should be able to mount if I use a two-person mount. I should be able to put them on my two-person mount.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Yeah, no one would leave this zone. He has his own mount too. I keep forgetting. Has the what, Guarini or whatever it's called. He could be riding that mount. Yeah, on PC, auto run is automatically on.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Accurate.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Tom Berry.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
These all sound like suspected means of the world coming to an end in our real life theories and stuff.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Yep. I kind of expected this. Kind of.
What is the meaning of this?
Why you naked?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
He's gotta get the information to communicate with the gods.
All else must wait.
He's Hermes, the messenger of the gods.
You fool!
Oh my gosh. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to the Aether? Have you never cast your cursed question to the distant stars? Had you never cast your cursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. Oh. Paging the messenger. Hermes has headed to Catesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered the facility from the rooftops, and likely at the uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. The not? Snarkane. 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond shadow of a doubt, that Meteon is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Catesis Hyperborealia. No, leave me alone. Ophio Torres. Liz. Hermes, ask the meaning of life. Monkey's paw curls a finger inward. Oh my god, no. Yes, I know. That's exactly what happened. No. Please. I mislike the look of this. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside the catesis? Mistress Vanat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and catesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictates that we evacuate immediately, and we've yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catesis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. Wait, you do the dungeon with these three? Trust dungeon with these three would be hilarious. I wonder how much commentary they do. I'll have to do it later. And you, Imitzel, can impress us with your arcane mastery. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but also channel that power into protective manner if you so choose, yes? Eh? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Exactly, that should cover us on all fronts. Yeah, they aren't part of the regular trust, but you can trust with them still. I suspect that you can do it later, because you wouldn't be able to bring your other people here to do the dungeon. Your tale led us here, Snarkane. 'Tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through Hermes and Medion. And then we will face the future together. I don't like the idea of doing a dungeon with trust first. I really don't like it. Which is why I'm like, they have to let you use them still. They just won't level. And your people from the source and the first wouldn't be able to come here anyway. For all intents and purposes. Anyone else coming for dungeon? I'm not actually leveling multiple jobs. If you look at my experience, most of my experience is on Scholar Summoner. But Paladin I've been picking up a little bit. And I've been doing roulettes occasionally on Sage and Reaper, and just raw dungeons. So I haven't been doing a ridiculous amount of stuff, but you'll notice I have some experience on White Mage and Astrologian because I did a couple things on them. And I think I got Exploration EXP from stuff on these two. Oh my gosh, my pants. My pants. Oh my gosh, no, my pants. Okay, that works. That works. They split trust into scenario and avatars. Good. Scenario avatars. Scenario is like what was available at that time. Right?
then.
Because you'll notice Reen isn't here for Pagelthan. Ooh, if this is your favorite dungeon, that means it's going to be a good dungeon. Do I have anyone else wanting to go? But you're not even here. I can't invite you. I can't invite you. You're not even here. Cross data center? You're dumb. Yeah, because Lena was available in the scenario, but not for your regular trusts. Because scenarios will be different than the actual events that took place, or the leveling in general. I don't think anyone else wants to go. I think it's just us. There's people online, but I don't think they want to go because there's no response. They're all probably doing the extreme trial. All the people that are available. Well, I'm not going to wait around because it's going to be insta-Q for us anyway. Reen is only selectable for your regular. If you go to scenario, she's not available. Oh, this is a fun dungeon. Like I said, scenario is going to be recreating what happened during MSQ. The other option is not.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Yo, I can't wait to get the level 80 ability. Are we locked? Nah, we get to keep going. Let's go. Now we're locked. The music here is so good. Yo, Scholar feels amazing. Yeah! Oh my gosh, Mega Man! Sonic the Hedgehog level? Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's kind of ominous, I like it. Yo, why am I getting hit? Yo, I just used the thing, my new ability, by accident. I'm not doing any GCD heals. Hopefully the fairy is taking advantage of it. Yo, this is so nice. It's so chill. What the hell? Does our Reaper friend not know how to play Reaper? Or is it single targeting? I feel like we're taking a little longer on smaller amount of mobs. I'm like, wait, why is this taking a while? Like, if the tank isn't good, I just have to do a little more work is all. Oh. Oh. He's gonna be over here? Oh. Okay then. Yo. No spoilers, no jumping for hints. No. Ooh, ooh. I see. Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. That's super cute. It's like hide and seek. It's a jam. Yo, I don't even have to heal. Literally, DPS only. Come on, healer gear. Come on, let me take some casting gear. I rolled single digits. Oh my gosh, I love it. This reminds me of like Academia, Animesis, and the other one.
Stay away.
I really like how quickly, whatchamacallit spawns. I don't think I need my macro for Sacred Soil anymore. Because I can just smash the button twice and it's good enough. It's an any-dur if you pay attention. I mean, for all intents and purposes, yeah? It's made by the Ancients and it's used for research purposes, so it makes sense. Oh my gosh, that was the worst placement I've ever done. I had to actually use some healing. Well, that was fun. I love that shields pop up so quickly. What? Oh, okay. It's a conal. Oh, I see the heads. The heads. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see better now. Oh shit. Fuck. Why did I move through? I see. This is clever. Which one has it? That side? Okay. That means I probably want to be over here. Yo, can everyone roll on stuff? Thank you. I wanted to wear my new earring. I wanted to wear my new earring, thank you.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Whee! Stay. Me remembering to call my pet to come with me. Have I gotten to use the gap closer yet? Yes, earlier. I was using it for... Oh my gosh. Can I read this tome? An introduction to the successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents and with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. Oh. Oh, people dying. Almost did. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time as a frickin' pastel!
So, it comes to this.
I wanted to read about birds.
But this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Pastel? Wait! Pastel! shoot, where was I? In the end, it was relatively simple to grant creatures with the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as it would be vital to their survival. A breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that his brought lasting benefits to the star. That's that's cute. Oh, that was so cute.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Are we gonna get raid wide right away?
Gather to me.
Yep, raid wide immediately. That's kind of cliche.
Ancient brand.
Oh no.
Unleash your power.
What? Okay.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes. Stars on high.
Wait, where's my fairy?
Rain.
Oh no, I ate my fairy. Oh no, I ate my fairy. Oh, I see. That one's not shattered, right? Oh, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, interrupt him. I had to heal only because of my own transgression.
Streams of ether. Surge as one.
Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. There we go. I got it. Oh, no. Get in my bubble. Ah! That was so close. Oh shoot, my deploy isn't up yet. Whoops. I was so ready to deploy. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Ah. Oh no! Oh, there's an interrupt. I don't have any stacks. I don't have anything. Except Fae Blessing. I had Fae Blessing, that was it. There, I've done what I can.
Stars on high.
Continues pressing Broil. I feel like auto attacks are going to be even more important than they were before. For healers. Okay, that's my baby. This is my baby. This is my baby rock. It's just like in Bardam's Metal. Level up.
No. My power.
I was surprised that the meteors weren't gonna explode in an AoE as well. That was untelegraphed. Like, that's totally what I expected, which is why the first time I was so far away from it. Enhanced deployment tactics. Time remaining on original effect. No effect when target's not under galvanize. Extends galvanize to self or targets. What's the thing? What's the trait? Oh, it reduces it to 90 seconds so I can use it with every recitation. Yo! Costel out here, rushing through. Oh, the animation on protraction is really cool. Also, I apparently had not used Radiant Aegis at all, and didn't use it until I fought the Gnat. Oh yeah, we need to check if Thrill stacks with Protraction. We do still need to do that. It's interesting.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Oh my goodness.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized.
It's probably for the best.
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness
Oh no.
in those distant stars?
Happiness is subjective.
Was there a reason for living?
Oh my gosh.
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Music stopped.
We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Sounds familiar.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Oh my god, are you serious?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
That's
Command.
how.
Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
That's how.
Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection of the following.
Now it all makes sense. It's all coming together.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Oh. But it was only for this facility. That's why Argos remembers us.
Where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Hey, he's a black mage.
Argos, to me!
Oh no, Argos is here.
First process complete. 2
5,
remaining
6,
to
7, 8,
execution
9,
of
10, 11,
memory
12, 13.
reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
He's like, let me grasp at this
There you
aether.
are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh. Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
A shooting star.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
What?
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
You can't see.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Now I'm even more sad about Emmett's story.
Final process complete. Executing universal.
We remember you, homie.
alteration.
We'll remember you lived. White people sad. We'll remember you lived. We won't forget you. Because just as, if you read the books, bigger oof, what books? What books? Wait, was there more books in that dungeon I missed? Fuck. Fuck, I missed books. Well, it sounds like I'm gonna be going back in there at some point doing a whatchamacallit? The thingy with the just wandering around. The glamour one.
I'm fine.
I shouldn't have
Just
to
a
do it
little
with
tired.
trust. I should be able to go in by myself to read books. Yeah, the exploration mode. But I will have to do it with trust just to see their commentary as we
Can
go
it be
through.
true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go.
Even if Hype says I'm not completely useless. Way too much. At least he knows how to use interrupts. Oh my gosh, that sounds adorable. I can't wait to trust that dungeon. Because I have to. Oh my gosh.
She made good her escape. I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
This is why she came to us in her form and saw us on the boat at the very beginning. Because she still remembered us. She had to have. She had to have. That's why she's so adamantly, like, stupid stable time loop bullshit. She had to have met us. That explains all of it.
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So everyone in the tower lost their memories at that time. So that's why he acts the way he does, and that's why he goes about his same progression. And since she's already left the Convocation, this makes sense as to why she made Hydaelyn, and why she became the Heart of Hydaelyn. Because it was part of her goal.
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
Oh, I didn't pronounce it too wrong. Catesis Hyperborea.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Yeah, and celestial confluences are the only point that they could get to. The weakening celestial aether field, whatever you call it, the celestial currents, the weakest states where they had the calamities happen. Like, it made sense because guess what? That's the weakest points of aether and whatnot, and protection, so of course. It's the most easy to be manipulated, but they didn't think about Dynamis because they didn't know about Dynamis. And of course, frickin' Hermes. He's too depressed.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Yeah.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
It's not on Mog Station. Is it? It can't be.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kyros's accidental operation.
Yo, that's such a clever story.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Who?
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
I'm suddenly really upset because my Excalibur character is at Amarat, and that's gonna hurt me so much to do. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Me too, Clistel. I'm really sad that they didn't just make Heidelin a problem, because they could have, especially with the lady voice when we saw the premonition on the moon. It would have been so perfect.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Oh. Oh no! No! Now it's gonna hurt even more when I do my ex-cowgirl!
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Oh my gosh, that's why! That's why! He did see us! Back in that dungeon when he looks and he's like, you! It's because he did see us! And he was all like, well, shit. And that's why he came to help us during Warrior of Light, because he was already like returned to the live stream, so his memories had already been coming back. And he was like, well, shit. Well, shit.
Let us rest, if only for a while.
Well, shit.
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I'm like, okay, bye. Wait, do I have both musics playing? Is my game so borked? Or is it? Oh, there it is! Oh no, this is the music from the dungeon, okay. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Catesis Hyperboreala, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, to smoldering volcanoes, to frozen fields, will you put creations to the proof while in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments? Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. Oh. Yeah, but Hyplodeus on the moon also seemed to have some nuance to him. And he was like, ah, haha, and being his usual cryptic self. There's so many callbacks that fit so well, and you're like, what? You can't have planned for this 10 years ago. It really doesn't feel like they could have planned for it. They just went, oh, this is perfect. We will tie these in, you know? I feel like it was a combination of, they already had the overarching story idea, and they wanted to pull stuff, and they had to just basically... Sirens. Pull in information and specifics that were already in the game as well. To be like, haha, we can do this and it would be clever. There should be another one, shouldn't there? Every time you do main scenario, you're shaking your head the whole time. Yeah, Gaius was telling the truth. I love it. After getting so much done and going back to that, it's like, oh, here it is. Observation journal. Here we are. Gaius ain't ever been wrong in his life. Lol. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Still got to do your first trial, so BRB. Okay. Yeah, I could see them planning in Heavensward, and they pulled a lot of stuff from 1.0. Like, I can feel 1.0 was their basis that they were like, okay, we gotta clean up this story and make it actually better if we want to have this game continue. And we can plan ahead, but we're not going to be able to go into too much detail yet. So there was plenty, like when they made ARR, they had probably already mapped out quite a bit of the story. Maybe not to the point of this expansion fully, but they knew how this arc was going to go. They probably didn't have it mapped perfectly, but they probably had a lot of it mapped out. According to Mistress Liesa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed, it is impressively manlike in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eye gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Oh, okay, so that's all of the things, I think, because there was only 3. Yeah, I feel like the subtext wasn't here, but the main plot was here. They had it all known. They fleshed it out once they had successful ARR and started planning Heavensward. They started fleshing out the rest of the story. Hey, Jack. They definitely started fleshing it out once they had a successful ARR, because they're like, we can continue this game. ARR was the, can we bring this back from being completely and utterly a financial flop? If we can proceed. If not, well, we did our best. Which is why ARR is so good. It is all build up. It is all teaching you the world and helping you suspend your disbelief so that you can be invested. And this is the one that I saw and I was like, yo, wait, let me read the book. And this is the one that's talking about the previous Fandaniel. He discovered the means of making sure birds can fly via magnetic field detections. That's okay. Now that I've seen them all, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch, man. That's my mind is blown. Let me get more water. I need to get more water. BRB. BRB still crying. Ishtola sipping tea needs to be replaced with Kermit sipping tea. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Let me back read chat a little bit because I gotta catch up with you guys now. I have to catch up with you guys now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. As he was saying, since ARR ended very open-ended for them, You believe they could start planning in Heavensward and solidify it through Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Makes sense. That's exactly what I think too. In ARR was a lot of stuff continued from 1.0. Yep. Like Gaius and Nail and all of the other stuff from the Garlemald Empire. Makes it make complete sense. But the details for the Ascians in 2.0 were just that they were sundered and given some of them names and the amount of them. So even if they didn't have much, that they could be developed pretty easily from that point. Yep, it makes complete sense. Because they were just vague enough. I think it's hilarious how everyone in Elpis is obsessed with making everything fly because their leaders keep making stuff fly. I will say I love the world building Shadowbringers and Endwalker have done because we really don't see much of it prior. Everything is isolated. Even the callbacks to the Elegants, yeah. Everything like tied in. Because you think you've been dealing with the Ascian since 2.0 because Zodiac plot threads, but the subplot text wasn't there yet. For reals. Technically, we've been dealing with Ascian since 1.14 because the fall of Dalamed and stuff in 1.0 that I am not privy to because I didn't play in 1.0. I wish I did, but I was anti-MMO at that time. I was like, pay for an MMO? Please. And now look at me. It's so sad. What the heck? Yeah, I really think they started setup in Heavensward because they were like, yes, I can continue this game. This game and the story can continue. We are profitable now. We can keep being profitable now. The first time we dealt with the reveal of the reflections. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of meta since all mounts can fly. We want all mounts to fly. Yeah, the plan was like, okay, if we can get the all clear from the first expansion, we gotta go to Ishgard. It's the easiest to handle. Then Alamiga, of course. Okay, and then later we gotta figure out the Ascian somehow. Maybe go to Sharlayan? I don't know. Maybe later. And then who drew an Ascian on the moon? Well, that's where their god is, you say? Brilliant. Also, I guess at some point we gotta do Garlemald stuff because we inherited these baddies. It's funny because they mentioned it before, but Sharlayan and Alamiga were supposed to be starting cities. Or wait, no, it was Sharlayan, Alamigo, and Ishgard, right? They were supposed to be starting cities. Yeah, all three of them. And the gift is still there from when we were waiting for Q on day one. And I was knitting. Let me in. But yeah, so and all the places we've been to were places that they wanted us to have in 2.0, but it was too much to do. So it makes sense that they're giving us it all now. There is so many. You still have the little journal that came with it? You don't have the box anymore? Oh my gosh. But we have so many buttons? Yeah. Yeah. My monk is only level 80 and I'm like, there's so many buttons here and you still get another one? Ugh. Like, I don't know how monk is gonna go, man. I don't know how monk is gonna go. I don't know how any of the jobs are gonna go. I say this as I've already been like listening to people theory craft and like putting in my own input. Yeah, they're like ninja mudras, which is the coolest part in my opinion. It's so cool. I kind of like that because I liked ninja before. Because we have 2, 4, 6 windows where Riddle of Fire and Brotherhood overlap, and 1, 3, 7 where double Riddle happens. Oh, because Riddle of Wind and Riddle of Fire? Oh my god, what? So you're literally always having a burst. You're having a burst in opener at 1 minute, at 2 minute, at 3 minute, at 4 minute, at 5 minute, at 6 minute, at 7 minute. Oh my gosh, you're like a 60-second job essentially. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. You still move for positionals? You can't break that muscle memory? Yeah, it'll take a while, I think. You still trying to figure out summoner opener without clipping and trying to sneak in Searing Light in the first second weave slot after Ruin 3? Yeah, that's the only way that you're going to be able to do it. I've been trying to think about it, and I'm like, how would that line up with other people, though? Like, when would you want to do it? Would you want to do it immediately? Because you could get away with doing a Ruin 3 precast and Searing Light immediately, since it lasts a full 30 seconds. And that would allow enough time for other people to pull in their stuff. Yeah, it'll pull in with everything else. But that does mean that you're probably delaying your energy drain. So you won't have your festers until you're in Bahamut. Which isn't bad because you want to wait for everyone else's bursts to come out too. That's probably not a bad thing. Because you'd want to have everyone else's bursts. And then you can, of course, hold your astral flow for when all bursts are up and then pop it. And you only get one in Kindle, right? So you'll hold both of those, right? Yeah. You hold your Enkindle and astral flow for burst. Okay, okay, okay. That's making sense now. Okay. That's kind of interesting. So your first like GCDs are gonna be kind of boring. They're all like set up and just chilling. If you're pre-casting, while your cast is going, just smash it. I haven't had any problem with it going off. As long as I smash that button repeatedly when I have, like, when I'm waiting. Like, I usually don't have a clip. Oh, no, 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 no. I do have a clip. I do. It's a hard clip, too, because, you can only do Searing Light in combat, so you have to be in combat first. Yeah. You clip regardless. I wonder if delaying it a GCD would be better. I wonder if that's gonna be the meta. Because the hard clip is really unpleasant. Unless... the only other thing that I can even consider would be swift cast and hitting it at start so that you can immediately Searing Light and it'll go in a second weave slot. Because you'll be in combat immediately at start. That means you can't swift cast Raise. So it's not good for greed. Or it's not good for greed. It's not good for prog. As I read Tom Berry's greeting message. It's asked for prog, but it means that your Searing Light will go out without clip. Like, that's the only thing that I can think of. Huh. IR starts on 4th GCD. Yeah. The only other way that you could do Warrior earlier is if you AoE comboed instead of 1-2-3 comboed, because then you'll be a GCD sooner. So you'll be able to actually do IR stuff on 3rd GCD instead of 4th. Healers don't have to swift an opener anymore because everything are fast casts. They can weave. They have free weave every GCD. You right, Tom Berry. you have a weave every GCD, because all healers have a 1.5 second cast. Same with, technically same with Summoner too. What about Red Mage? Is Red Mage short cast or long cast? Nope, Red Mage still has regular casts, okay. And I bet Black Mage does too. So Summoner is the special baby out of the casters now. Yeah, now you have weave windows every single GCD. Wait, did I get a weapon? I got the Codex! Hold up, I gotta glamour this. I'm so happy they gave us these. I loved this set. And now it can match me even better. Oh. That was a great idea. The Swiftcast opening. It just means that you have to be better about not pre-pulling. Because if you pull too early, it's bad times, obviously. But yeah, that means that you won't have the hard clip into Summon Bahamut. Okay, I'm actually going to do MSQ. I got up, I walked around, I used the restroom, I got more water. We talked for 30 minutes. We talked for 30 minutes because this lore jump. Oh my goodness. Also, thanks anyone that's been following me. I know we got a few follows today, I think, and then we got a ton of follows the past few streams. Welcome on in. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand if your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more intellect keys. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Media would have never been born to suffer and die. An offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Vinette is watching you in quiet contemplation. Snarkane, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emitselk and Hylideus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Hydrate. Hydrate. Okay. I forgot. I turned the BGM to max. My ears hurt. Hydrate. Quest accepted. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. I am so sad. Like, the fact that this is what's happened is so sad. Pompous creator. Oh my goodness. Like, for all intents and purposes, it's good, but it's so sad. Oh man, I like have completely ignored my Aether Currents. Normally I get them all done. But I've just been like, focus. Must go. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That's why you wanted me to hydrate.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
This is where we part ways. It is time.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Oh, this is how she made her faction that opposed the Convocation of 14. Hi there, Ariella. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the Convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Oh my gosh, this is so well done. Like, this is a nice study on the human condition and what it means to be alive. That's what this is.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Yo, we're looking at memories again. It would make sense.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Remember?
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
That's the trash mobs.
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
The trash
To
mob
reclaim
boss.
the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss. You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
And thus Icarus had their wings clipped. The wax melted so you could no longer fly. And that's how you boast when you're splitting a world into 14 parts.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Hey, Adarissa, we're in Deep Scene. Yeah, spoilers, get out of here.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Thank you, Tomberry.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then Shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
Like I said at the very beginning. I'm sorry if anyone showed up and had to leave immediately. We are on... What level is this quest now? 87 quest still. We should be heading into the level 88 quest soon, I have a feeling. And there's a lot going on. Now the question is, you say I should check the lyrics. Should I check the English lyrics only? I would say, do not check the lyrics. Why? Wait, why? I'm so curious now. Because it's not like I haven't heard them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And don't forget, I just cleared UCOB before this X-Pack dropped, so I heard it there too. I've already been like yelling about the freaking like bits of the lyrics that I keep having pop up, and I'm like, nah. What? Oh my gosh. I'm already mad because I've heard the lyrics so many times. Lyrics are very foreboding. Yeah, they've always been. Like if you had half a thought to check, oh cool. Vengeance. If you had half a mind to check before the X-Pack dropped, you'd be like, hoo. And even before Shadowbringers, I think I read through them before Shadowbringers and was like, oh no. My heart is heavy. My heart is heavy. Oh shoot. Apply. Apply. Yo, there we go. Whew. We're not spoiling people with outfits. That is not what we're doing here. We have to change our gears so we don't spoil people with outfits. Let me change all my glams real quick. Let me go hello, can I retire to my room? Please, K, thanks. I need to change my outfits. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't have dye on me. I can't put on this hat and change the color of it. Darn, that would have been perfect with this top. Well, I'll do it later, I guess. I wanted it to be red. Oh, man. I think that's all the outfits that I had glamored. Wow. Someone just posted did fucking in the wrong chat. You just double check, don't check the lyrics? Okay. I feel like the biggest thing is checking the lyrics because they are very thematic. They will color how you react to things upcoming, most likely. That's the only way I can think of it. Just like people trying not to spoil me with the outfit. Like the fact that you get an outfit. Snarkane? Impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Yeah, I don't check achievements either. Like, I've already been spoiled by some of the achievements for role quests because people were getting them when I was in the area. And I was like, well. Like, I already have a huge idea of what those are. And I'm definitely not checking quest names because quest names are like a huge giveaway always. Granted, just dialogue and the names of quests are enough for me. Like, it's already enough. As the heavens burn. Though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. So have you learned aught more of the final days? Yep, I learned a lot more. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Omanius is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Istinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. The province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment we're celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. I do not use Garlean names. They went to Corvos. I'm curious where Garleans originated from, because based on Garlean history, it sounds as though they were pushed out of the region where Corvos is by the Corvorsi, which makes sense if that was their ancestral homeland. And what we know from the Corvorsi is that they had the Allegan Eyes, and they were to protect the Allegan ruins that were there to prevent their use. I feel like the history of that region is not widely given to us. We're getting bits and pieces from various sources that aren't necessarily completely accurate. You think the Garleans may be from Mericidia? Where's Mericidia? Where is Mericidia? It's way south. Hey, Ivane. Like, it's considered home of the dragons. And the Triad? Well, for all intents and purposes, it's the Africa? Oh! Oh, which means, This is interesting to take into consideration. Midgar Somer didn't push out any humans residing in regions, I don't believe. And Mericidians. Boo Boo, Midgar Sormar was only in Mordona because he helped fight when the fall of Dalamud happened, and the Garleans were fighting, and the whole Cardino Flats happened. He tried to take out one of the ships and it messed with him and he got stuck there and there was a big ethereal explosion, which is why he's sleeping to recover, if you recall way back when. But that's not where he settled. Trying to rack my brain for all the lore. There's so much. I'm curious where the Garleans' history lies, because I feel like we don't have their history appropriate, because their people shouldn't be... Yeah, Midi and the First Brood are all Mericidian, which is why all the dragons are considered of Mericidian origin. Because Midgar Somer came from a distant star with his clutch to find the last bastion, and this was post ancient time because the star was already sundered. Something pushed them north, potentially Midgar Somer settled there. Yeah, out of just fear, I could see that. That would push them north, which then they would move northward and push out the Corvos people, and then the Corvos people would come back and push them back out again. But the people in Garlemold made it sound as if that's where their home had been previously. Which is why I'm really curious if are Garleans the remains of Alleg built back up after the fall of the Alleg Empire? We don't know where Garleans came from originally. That's like, I'm so confused. And Alleg had so many nuanced things to manipulate things. Allegans didn't have the... Yeah, they didn't have the eye. They could use magic. Okay. That's true, that's true. The eye is just the royals. They said they came from Corvos, which is why I'm confused. Yeah, and Allegans didn't have the third eye. Yeah, the Garlean eye. That's why I'm like so confused. Where did they originate from? Because there's no... Are they a creation of Alleg? Because that's a viability, because Alleg was so old. I have no idea. They've never given us, like, enough history on that. I need to do the side quests, obviously. Anyway, in the meantime, Stola and Master Mitoya have been making some concerted efforts to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the form. From what I gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Oh my gosh, Yvonne. You also recall the proposal issued by Master Fauchenal to the people at Razdan. Because we still have like the fog of war all up here. So we can't see it all. And we didn't go to Dalmasca either, even though we've gone to some areas of that region to help them. It just keeps zooming in. But not really. Oh, it stopped finally. Ah. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who would wished to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alisei, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not too long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now it's terrible. The final days have come to Garlemald. That's the worst place, and it's the most obvious place that it would come to next. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out, and our communicators were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Snarkane. You must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. Okay. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. So you guys want to know what sucks? Someone in my FC said that one of the trials was Zodiark, so I got spoiled before I got to do the trial. The nice part is they didn't say which trial it was, so I didn't get completely spoiled because I had a feeling we were gonna fight Zodiark, but I didn't expect it to be the first fight. So it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Did you say anything? I said, I'm on level 82 MSQ. Someone else had like spammed the chat to make it move up, but the damage was already done. And scolded the hell out of him. So it was a thing. Yeah, that we were going to fight Zodiark was fairly obvious. Yeah, we just didn't know when. Oh, an instance. The what? Aoshi? What does my title say? What does my title say? If you're here, you're going to be spoiled. Level 87 MSQ. Oh, I have to change it. Level 88 MSQ. The legend, by the way. I don't see any legend here. I'm sorry, what are spoilers? Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm new to the game. Zodiark and Anima coming so early was just, what the hell? Is this so bad? They're not, these are out of the way already? Yeah. Yeah, that's how it felt. Triple legend, by the way. Why are you guys doing this to me? Hold on, let me kill some people real quick so that I can point out I'm a triple legend and they died because of me. Oh my gosh. Oh man. You asked what your title? Yeah, what does my title say? I don't see it saying legend. Oh my gosh. The rest helped. You're so difficult. Snarkane, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze. Oh, is it apocalypse weather too? but the events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacia that the Form's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Several cutscenes will play. Several cutscenes will play. Earlier on the Magna Glacies.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you who fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
I like how he's just trying to be leader, but he's a shitty leader. That's why you're not Speaker of the House. Yo, I just called him out.
How?
That's why you're not Speaker of the House.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Alphino like, I'm here, don't worry. Oh no, is this gonna be an RP fight or am I gonna get to fight as me?
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
You can't leave yourself. My little lord. Yep, RP. RP. I was ready. RP time. I had it coming. We'll get to play as herself after, though, I'm sure. Okay,
I'll command the beast's attention.
Oh, diagnosed it. Okay. Prognosis. Levier diagnosis. Yo, you guys healed really quick. Oh shit, I have more buttons. Why didn't they make it like freaking actual This is not like Sage at all. This is all wrong. Give me my Eucrasia. This is wrong. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't fear. Don't fear. No fear. No. No fear. This is so many extra buttons.
Those who can stand, come with me.
And those two are turning now too.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Yeah, get out of here. That's the final hotbar for Honor.
Worry not for for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
I'm waiting. Really? Oh, I didn't want to give it to myself. I wanted to give prognosis. No, I wanted to give it to him, not me. I've got to say, targeting is kind of booty. Oh my gosh! Why are my buttons not what I expect them to be? I like keep pressing the wrong buttons, thinking that I'm gonna be able to do other stuff. Good job, me. Man, they're making me heal so much.
Hard, but not hard enough.
Dang! Wrong button! This isn't where I put it on my hotbars. Why does he have to cast for so long? His cast takes so long for prognosis, or Livier diagnosis? Yeah, that's what it was. That was a heal! That was the shield! That wasn't even DPS! I did so much healing, I couldn't even attack!
Someone, please!
What?
Heals can kaboom too. Healers heal, by the way. Well, I understand the problem now. I understand the problem now.
I don't want to die.
It's catastrophe. Quite ironically, it's catastrophe.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Our whole boy! Our whole boy!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
So, you've recovered then?
Oh, our
Time
homeboy!
enough to be of aid. For once.
For once, off my heart.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Notice he has a gunblade?
Of that I've no doubt.
Yeah.
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
He wasn't expecting to see his baby girl do that.
Withdrawal might be in order.
He's like, oh.
Sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
You know who.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Oh my gosh, Data.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go.
I love her so much. Alisaie's best girl. Okay. Oh my gosh. Muscle memory. Too powerful. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Yo, let me finish my combo, then I'll heal myself. Oh, thank you for the cure too. Okay, 2-1 dodge, 2-1 dodge. Here we go.
Not today.
2-1 dodge. Understood, Alisaie. Yeah, I said DPS harder. Thank you.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, use your triple cast.
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
You see, I expected the rocks to explode like this.
As they say,
Alphina's controls were kind of shit. I hated it. Can I, Vermilion pledge him?
on guard.
Okay. Okay, bye. The mid-combat dialogue was always the best part. Alice's controls were pretty okay because they had them the same as in Shadowbringers when you play her.
Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Dungeon was A++. I liked it. I went back in to read the things and I like the dungeon. It was a good dungeon. There's still more dungeons though.
Our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Yep.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Oh, they're gonna find out something. They're gonna find out something, aren't they? No, damn it. I was hoping they were gonna find out something.
Look out!
Wait, did it come back or? Look at him going, I brought my Palace of the Dead weapon. I'm not very strong because it's not the good weapon, but come on.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future.
Is Groundhog gonna die?
Let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Alice, baby.
But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh my gosh, Clistel. As I come through the darkness, waddle, 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 waddle. Oh, dang it, I'm a healer. I wanted to go on Summoner. Damn. It's okay, I have a good weapon at least. Time to broil. At least Broil 4 looks really cool. Like how I'm in like not winter clothes. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Do more squats.
I can look after myself, you know.
Do more squats. Just push back my chair. It's time to do some squats, guys.
I trust.
I've had enough of this rabble.
You just gotta fill out those hot pants. Gotta lift the booty.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Do one dodge again, let's go.
Just the beginning.
Hey, calamity,
I had a
catastrophe.
feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Wait, no, I wanted to put that on Graha, not me.
On your feet.
Excuse me, uses Indom, and you use this somniotic barrier?
I'm in your debt.
Wow. Trying to overwrite my healing. I see how it is. It's here. Oh no!
Now, where were we?
Alphino. Everyone else is in my bubble. Alphino just outside of my bubble. I should probably pick up that letter. You were a tank for that, boss? Was it fun? I wanted to go summon her. Oh, man. Graha's secretly the warrior of light, confirmed, because that's the exact scene from the trailer.
The ship will depart ere long.
Yeah.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
I'm sad.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons.
Oh, I skipped the rest of his line there. Come to Old Sharlayan, please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Come with me to New Horizons. We're gonna play
Seems
Animal
they've a new
Crossing.
destination.
We're gonna play Animal Crossing. It's the twins' dad, so a line skip is fine. Hello?
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
Is Doom guy there? He will be
quite agree.
soon.
Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Fortunately. He's a precious bab.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Why are you here, homeboy?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Of course. It's the only thing that gives
and
me
has ever
joy.
been my sole concern.
It's my reason for living.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Oh yeah.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Friend needs to do the
So
82 dungeon.
I hone my blade, and I wait.
So I'm gonna do the 82 dungeon. If anyone wants to go do it, I'd like to do it on tank.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yep. He has a passion. And he lives for that passion.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
He didn't care about the homeland.
Along with so many of its people.
Or the people.
Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
Mm-hmm.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
I wonder how fast you can do the 83 dungeon with 3 tanks. Ooh. I
We
wonder.
who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
I wonder if you can... Well, it's 81 dungeon, technically. Or 83 dungeon? Why did I say 82? It's 83 dungeon.
You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
For nothing, apparently.
You bastard! For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh yeah. Fuck. You're right. Dang it.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
It's true though. Would you be happier? I don't think so. It's still not something to make you
If my
happy.
motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Xenos is being way too real here. I was not expecting this.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
You're bored? No, you're just boring.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate.
Oh my gosh, given our familiarity with all
If you would
concerned.
like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Got him! Justinian's like, that's my boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's do a dungeon for a little refreshment. Oh, someone else is doing heal? Okay. Okay, I guess I can heal. I'm gonna be so over-leveled. Wait, did it cancel invite? Oh my gosh, okay. Wait, did I ready check already? How's this looking? Oh, I have all my second chance. Should I try? I think I'm gonna shuffle, because I'm gonna get another one still. Oh my gosh. That was completely... Oh no, this is suffering. No warning. I am suffering. I literally was already in the world. Why did it DC me? Why did it DC me? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it just randomly decided to DC me. Like, completely unprompted. It was like, kicked from the server. I wonder if the world went down. It's telling me to wait a while before logging in again. It's telling me to wait a while, regardless of what server I'm on. It's kicked me specifically out. It said, you've been playing for almost 5 hours. You should probably take a break. Okay. Okay, Crystal let me log into Q. Connection with the lobby server encountered an issue. I guess I'm catching up on MSQ on a different character and not helping with the dungeon. If I can get into another character. How bad's the queue for Primal right now? That's the question. How bad's the queue for Primal right now? Yeah, you should find someone else. If Ray is still in the chat, in the party, Ray needed it for MSQ too. But I don't think you have a healer. Because I was the only person I think that could heal. 2 hours ago? You know what won't have a long queue to get into? Elemental. I'm back at Matoyo's Relic, I think. I think I just finished that dungeon on this character. I'm not waiting 2 hours. Because I would stop stream. I'm not waiting 2 hours. Sorry. I'm not waiting 2 hours. Oh, the only problem is I didn't turn on VPN, so I'm gonna have terrible ping. Oh, man. Someone in Shout just said, oh, Yukine is so cute. Wait a minute. That's not what I was supposed to check. There we go. Thank you. You'll DM it first? Okay. Oh my gosh, let me auto run. I'm so mad. Tomberry. Some people be thirsty. Oh, that's right. My button for auto run is different. But this is his mount. This is Emmett's mount. The Grani. This is his mount. Yeah, Shadowbringers. What's this one? Oh, pretty! And kind of creepy. Why is this like Sleipnir? It's got 6 legs. Is this Loki in horse form? Anyway. Oh, whoops. Anyway. Where is my auto run? I haven't changed this. There we go. Yeah, that horse had 6 legs. Sleipnir should have 6 legs. It's a Pegasus version of Sleipnir. So it's Loki in a different name. I'm so mad that I got kicked. I'm so mad that I got kicked. At least I got through the cutscene before I got kicked. I wonder what kicked me. Like, I wonder what caused the kick. It's a curious thing. Okay, up there and over there. Up there will be... Wait, can't I take this path here? It couldn't have been the idle kick. I hadn't been idle long enough because I had just done combat. I can't believe I got kicked. So depressing. That means I still need to do Paglethon on this character. You already regret the first result? Yeah. Loki is ever the trickster in Greek mythology, and he's been known to transform into various forms to have fun with the unwitting people and other gods that he decides he wants to. Actually, I don't need to go here. I can just take the elevator down. I'm so mad. I'm so sad. Because the only way that I can go back is, if I wait in queue for who knows how long. Likely 2+ hours. Maybe 4. And hope that I don't get any lobby errors. Yeah, the head is all covered up. It's kind of interesting. I must have put it on that hotkey instead. I'll change it then. Oh, that's right. I have to change these hotbars because I don't need these buttons. I don't know how I'm gonna like this though, because it's weird now. Gunbreaker's rotation is different button places. It's weird now. Wait a second. Let me go to middle and then back in, because it'll pop me out right where I need to be, I think. Wait, I'm still in Novice. Oh, that's right, because I'm a returner. So I'm still in Novice Network. Wait, how are people able to still be in Novice Network, but they're on notice? I wasn't able to stay in Novice Network when I was a mentor. It booted me immediately. Are they treating North America servers different? It didn't even give me a chance to stay in it. It just booted me from Novice Network on my characters that had mentor. Do I have Gil to be doing all this? It's enough. I won't have gear come Savage, but I have Gil for teleports. Man, I'm so upset. I mean, I guess I could play another game while waiting in queue. But I just want to know the end of the story at this point. I'm getting so committed. I just don't want to deal with the 202s and BS. Like, there's no point if there's too many people trying to queue in. There we are. Wait, you had 670 to go. You got 2,002'd? Oh, and you're back in queue. Okay. No, my queue was like 2,000. That's gonna still be a couple hours. There's no point at this point. I have no desire to wait in queue. I have no desire to wait in queue. It was already 2,000 when I went back.
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
I have no motivation to wait in line. I'd rather do something else and not stream. Because I just feel like trash if I'm streaming and doing nothing. Ah, yes, the clippage. Whatever.
You're in my sights.
Admiral Blowfishwin saying "you're in my sights" repeatedly is kind of funny.
Here you are, Alize.
Their voices are so loud. Oh, do I need to do something? No! No!
More! I need more ether! Just a little more!
Oh my gosh, my brain was so set on the old rotation because my old button locations. Okay, Ironbeard. Ba-doo. Not being able to double weave is hard. Man, ping is so high. Also, my shield from frickin' Brutal Shell. What is this? What is my shield from Brutal Shell? Oh, wait, I have to channel Aether. Sorry.
Yes, this will do.
Yo, people are complaining in MSQ and Novice Network about something. What? The weirdest shit they're talking about. Someone taking someone's password information and saying that they'll give it back if they eternal bond. What? Oh man, I have a feeling this is stream for today. I don't know what's happening on Tomberry. Oh yeah, this is when the towers first show up. Hello, towers. Wasn't that long that the towers were here. Huh. Yeah, I might just call stream for now, and if I get in later, I'll start up again for more MSQ. But I'm in like one of those moods. Getting kicked with no prompting or internet issues is the saddest thing ever. Because normally you don't have to worry about it once you're in. But getting kicked like that makes me so scared. So scared. But yeah, I'm gonna find another person to host. Someone's smacking me because they're like, you're skipping cutscenes? And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not playing new stuff. I can't even connect to the servers half the time. Ah. Hello, Mistress Kryl. Yeah, we're gonna find somewhere to go because I will just be irritated if I try to get in and do more story. So, no echoes, please. No echoes, please, of myself talking. Futures rewritten. That was the last quest, right? Now I'm properly on the next thing, yeah. I should be. It's fun. Oh yeah, somewhere in the locks. Oh gosh, who am I gonna host? I can't host anyone that'll be spoiled if I watch.
This cat should have been back by now.
Yay! Squint's on level
I'm gonna go and find
84. We're going to hang out with Squint. Squintina does controller gameplay only, and she is pretty good at the game. She is an achievement hunter, so she does a lot of achievement hunting stuff. But of course, you have to be far enough in the game to be able to access the new achievements. So be mindful. Oh, she has a follower or subscriber only chat on. I think it's follower only mode, but I could be wrong. But that's probably to prevent people from coming in just to spoil. So that's a thing. Which is not a bad idea, to be completely honest. But I'll see you guys over there. I'll hang out because it won't spoil me at all. And maybe I'll be back soon with more MSQ. I will try to get back in, but I'm pretty sure Fairy just blew up for a moment. Because it wasn't just me that got kicked, it was someone else on Fairy that got kicked. And Arya's on Fairy and got kicked. So I think Fairy exploded specifically. I will see you over there. Don't ever change unless you want to. Stay lovely.